Good afternoon. How are we doing? Let's plop a few trees down here. Make it look a bit nicer. AV's good. Awesome. Let me get rid of some of these that have gone on the footpath a bit too much. There we go. We've had a good day so far. With that and that. Maybe that one. Yeah, it's better. Right, so we've still got this traffic issue over here, so I'm just going to unpause this. We have to figure this out here. I was looking at this and thinking, there's a lot of traffic there because that's the only way this area can really get out apart from going this way. So I was wondering, thinking, right, can I go over the bridge here, maybe punt into that bit? Maybe that would be a better way in and out. Just remove the problem that way so we don't have that junction. Just make that a lighted T-junction maybe. That is definitely one option. Hello, viewer.
Second month subbing. Gonna keep on subbing OFC Scrove.
Thank you very much, Shuey, and thank you for 2 months. Lord Elbow in the half a year. Mutimus with 35. Bigfoot with 102. Masswolf with 8. Lee Bennett with 49. Network with 91. James with 63. Thank you, guys. Just one more lane. I'm thinking, right, so I have to do some damage here to make this work, but effectively have that road here and just punch it in this way. And if we're going to punch in here, we'll probably better break into this area too, which might take some relief from this road, actually, which is not a terrible idea. So,
Morning,
I think that's what we'll do.
What better way to start my birthday than to watch a quality squirrel stream Scrovef?
Happy birthday, Max. Whatever age you are, I won't ask. Because that's rude. Let's put it there. No, let's think that. A bit too close to that one. Is that too close? Maybe. That would be preferable. That's preferable. And you make a shortcut to the train station. Yeah, I mean, this road is kind of linked. I'm going to link that to here.
So as well.
We could split off and do something. I don't know. We will see. Mr. Pup, 111 months. What a number. If you times this number by 18...
If you times this by 18.91, you get the amount of hours I have in Siege SquirrelPlus.
Congrats. Nobody cares. World Gaming, thank you for 26 months. Custard, thank you for 94. You're excited for TF3? It's the only game I found interesting here in 2026, okay? Do you still play that broken game, Pubs? I'm surprised they can still put together a pro league, if I'm honest. Let's come the other way.
I still don't like how it says 120 months when it's only a start of the 120th month. But still, a nice big round number to celebrate. Wait, no, 128 is a nice round number.
Yeah, but hang on, Captain, for that to work, well, thank you for tier 3, and thank you for 10 years, by the way. That's amazing. Thank you for your support. But for that to work, your first sub would have to be 0 months, which doesn't make much sense either. So when you start, you're on your first month. You're now on your 120th month. I know you understand it, really. I don't really want any parking down this road, I don't think. 0 makes perfect sense for us programmers. Oh, no, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to go there. Right, let me put some grass down the side here, because I don't really want people parking here. Just keep it like that. And then we're going to punch in over here. We're going to have to disrupt a lot of homes to do this. They're not going to be happy with this. Not going to be happy one bit. Question is, who gets it in the neck? These guys or these guys? I might widen that stream, so I'm going to and just create a bit more land here. It's only the one that isn't full of cheaters. What? Are you kidding me? Wait, what, Sean?
And we are back,
Are
everybody.
you saying that Siege is not full of cheaters? Mm-hmm.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
2 questions. Who are you, and why am I getting notifications from your live? It's popped up 3 times a while I'm trying to type.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Okay, so I'm the one that you're subscribed to on YouTube because you like my content. And you've got the YouTube app, and you've told it that it can notify you, and it's told you that I've gone live. So that's who I am. What about you? Who are you?
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes.
Unranked is a sweet spot.
I like the sound of
But
that.
what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
In a mischievous mood? Not really. Do you not find that a little bit rude? Somebody comes in and goes, who are you?
Sources tell us
In my own channel. Who are you?
what to do.
And you know what that
You,
means for
you disturbed my typing. Who are you with these alerts?
Well, no, the point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
I've got no control over his phone
of a good
or what he
Well,
subscribes
we
to.
could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming.
Oh, come on, Glenda, go away. We even know her name or first name terms with Glenda now. Right, let's flatten this bit out. Then see if we can create a little roundabout here. Oops, you lost your home. Sorry. Maybe he took over somebody's account and he's wondering who this guy was subscribed to. No, don't want that. Couple of them there. How's the game with the new Ice Flake update? Is it worth returning to yet? I get asked that a lot. It's in a good place. Whether you think it is, I don't know. You'd have to try it. 2 one-way bridges. What do you mean, user F? I wonder if we can actually put a bridge in here. Probably not. It's a bit short for... Oh, maybe that one. No, that looks ridiculous. A 2-lane wooden covered bridge. What the heck? I'll have to go with that, I think. Okay, what height is this at? It's at that height there. We could even have some more residential area over here, couldn't we? Thinking about it. Soften that a bit. Just unpause, let the water flow. There we go. Why is the hitbox on trees so weird? Like, you have to be on the dot of it for it to highlight. Look. Apparently that one doesn't have a hitbox. Oh, there it is. Up here, it's in the top right corner, look. Not in the middle. Oh, it's in the middle there. There it is. You can never go wrong with roast beef. You and Mr. Squirrel out spending money this morning, Zenem. Yeah, we're spending your money. I found your credit card. Thanks for dinner. .1%. Squirrel, I'm watching from Qatar, and we're being told to stay indoors. Lots of emergency alerts and interceptions going on. Just want to thank you for watching this, keeping my mind off the chaos. Well, you better stay safe, my man. Why is that not buildable? In the water. Okay, it's happy with that bit. The lone tree. Okay, let's unpause that. That should start to make a difference. We're going to get rid of this roundabout. Revert that back to some traffic lights. Now, do I disconnect this road? I think we probably do and let people use that entry and exit. So we need to terminate this. This road terminates here. I need to find a way of creating a node. Can I, if I do that? I think I need to get rid of that to make this to work. There we go. No. Why is clearance too low? What clearance? Wait, it's on about this. This game is weird. It's because I lowered that, I think. It is as well. That's so bizarre. Okay, we can now get rid of that. I love this. I want to put a footpath over here, and it's creating a problem. This game. Let me put it back up. It's just really strange. Smooth that out. Okay, right, now finally we can do that. Remove unsafe. Remove any U-turns. Traffic lighted. Okay. I don't know if I need this flyover anymore now. Might not hurt to have it. We'll leave it. All these cars are like, wait, what? Where'd the road go? Should I give him a little car park here, just to make him feel better? There you go. It should flow a bit better. That overpass is interesting. Interesting in what way? Maybe ban going straight on the T, that they're only going right. Not sure what that means. No, sorry, you can't nuke your city. No, I don't think they added nukes to... I don't think it's even a DLC, that one. I don't remember the nuke DLC, but... who knows? I might put that back to 3 lanes. Ooh, that's doing some interesting stuff with the terrain over there. What the heck is going on? I don't even know what it's done here. Why is it like grabbing that terrain? What the? That's just bizarre. What is this? Wait, it just puts it straight back again. You having a laugh? You are right, this crossing has been an absolute pain, hasn't it? Just the way this whole road works, it's like the way it janks over. Right, can we convince this to join that? Actually, I want a 5-lane asymmetric here, really. Have we got a 5-lane? 5-lane asymmetric road. Because I'd like 3 on one side and 2 on the other. Actually, no, I'll just control them two to go in there, let this one drop in. Use the flyover to cross the river express route. And drop it where? Where am I going to dump that? Slope too steep. Game says no. Let's just leave it. Right. Wait, why are these left tone only? Do that. Hopefully this gets used a lot more. It takes all that traffic over there, which allows this to flow. Is the plan, is the theory. Now, the question is, how do these pedestrians get over the road? The answer is with a flyover that I don't have. Now there's a safe option to the turn on red from the bottom one. I could allow turn on red, but I don't know how you enable it. We could build an underground passage, yes, but I don't know, they're easier to go over than under. It was in traffic light controls. Bridge always looks better, I think. These guys are like, why couldn't you put that over this side? Let's have a look. So where was the option? Lane connector. What did you say it was? It was in the traffic light controls. What, under this one? Why is that just allow turning right on red? Go. Ooh, exciting. Okay, that doesn't mean you're allowed to do U-turns and change lane. You dope. Oh. believe I'm missing a connection over here. Okay, that looks ridiculous. Cool. Just what I wanted. This like group of pilgrims and their dogs. Oh, it's just such a long walk to the shops. If only there was a better way. If only we had a subway or a bus. But no, we have to walk. You have to walk to Poundland. It's cheaper this way. Right, I don't think it's fixed traffic. There's still a lot of traffic here. And a lot of weirdness. Seriously, what the heck is going on? What is going on? Like, what even... I can't even begin to imagine what is going on here. The only thing I can think of doing is this. And hoping for the best. You've never seen that before? There's clearly something going on with the underlying routing in that part of the road. Look, it's doing it here as well. Is it something to do with these things? There's a weird jank going on there, and I can't fix it. We'll put another car park down here to make up for that one that was lost. All this traffic does give you the big city vibes. I mean, there's always traffic to deal with, but sometimes it's really bizarre and you can't understand why. Every now and again, you just see them doing weird stuff. Nothing better than a cup of coffee in the morning. Not even like a hot shower. This guy has jackknifed his trailer into oblivion. That's impressive. Truckers MP, yeah. You're not far off. Right, I think that's solved. I think that'll flush out now. As for this, I'm kind of wondering if we should make this a one-way in, one-way out scenario. I don't know. So the problem is when you get an accident at this junction, nobody can get out of the shopping area. Oh no, they'll have to spend more money. Twitch decided not to notify you went live today, TG. Well, we had some guy on YouTube who got notified I'd gone live, and he came in and said, who the heck are you? And why am I getting an alert on my phone? So, you know.
How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut.
Enceladus, thank you for 143. Yet more traffic problems. Expect a lot of this is trying to go straight over. I wonder if we should have a relief road going straight over that way and then just make everybody go straight on. Thing is, because this is a fixed roundabout, I can't play around with the routes, the junction mappings. Which is annoying. Really annoying. I don't do anything with it. $27K in town, traffic's already terrible. Welcome to Skylines. You think there's a Dutch roundabout mod? Okay. I wouldn't be able to understand the instructions, that's the problem. 90 degrees. Wait, I'll get Lol Socky to translate for me. Oh wait, he's never in the stream, I can't. 58, 65. Why is these numbers weird? 65.3. It's not quite a perfect circle. They never are, though, are they? Nothing wrong with an egg about. I'm going to raise the land a little bit. In the middle. For aesthetic reasons. Look at that. And then we'll put a lot of trees on it, because we can. Well, that's a 4-lane. They had to figure out roundabouts are quite effective. Have you been on one? Is that them? Right, we're going to have to reconsider the footpaths because they won't be able to walk around this. I'm thinking some crazy... Oh, I've done it before, haven't I? Had a roundabout and a roundabout. It's beautiful. We'll do that. Right, pedestrians can't cross. It's usually better. This is going to be like that. Generally prefer it if you did that as well. Don't know if that's more efficient. 1 lane to get off. You forgot to remove the U-turns from where? There'll be no U-turning on my watch. Apparently the game keeps adding in unsafe U-turns at every entrance to the roundabout. Yeah. Okay, right. Footpath. Covered pedestrian bridge. Oh, that's not fun. It's very hard to lay this accurately. Call it the egg. I feel like it needs a statue in the middle or something, but I think all these things that you put down have to be connected via a road. But maybe there's like some lighthouse. Road required. Oh, that's so annoying. Can't we just put a statue on there? Landmark. Bet these need roads as well. Oh, I so would have loved to put a lighthouse there. What's this? A rubble pylon. Alright, we'll have no putting your wheelchair here, thank you very much. Can we even delete that? It's brilliant. Art, yeah. Parking. There you go. See, if you can actually see that word, you can park there. Alright, see if I can connect these footpaths in. Oh. Apparently I can't connect this path in now. Overlapping items. Because I've moved the geometry around on this stuff, it's now broken. Look. You have to like delete the path and recreate it because the game's decided you've moved it and I don't like the moves you've made. My God, that's annoying. It is very frustrating. Right, so if I don't touch the scenery, I should be able to now break out of that. Yeah, I didn't try that, Roy. Don't need that. It's weird how it does that sometimes. If you have an existing pathway and then you bring a connection near the end, it sometimes snaps it away from the thing that you had it connected to. Which is just utterly bizarre. Look. How weird's that? Right, apart from that guy there, things look okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted a lighthouse in the middle, but... Oh god, I've broken the sewerage and stuff. Trying to make sure that doesn't happen again. May take it a bit of time to figure out what's going on. 4 lanes down into 2 doesn't really help, but I don't want to put 3 lanes of traffic onto the roundabout, if I'm honest. Have I got any bus routes coming through here? 1. Hang on, let's use the, where's the road builder? Road builder. Can you do, like, that and that at the same time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 meters sidewalk. So if I wanted that to be a bus lane... Rip. How do you take the car out of that? Oh, geez, what have I just done? No, undo that. No, I didn't want to do that. Delete. No, I don't want to delete the road. I just created a lane, I think. Oh, my God. Oh, I like the U-turn, actually. That's a good idea. How do I undo that? Can I take that out? Use the bin icon. Where's the bin icon? What? Oh, this. It's completely messed about with the junction now. It's allowing the third lane to go in. Which I didn't want. Oh, you scumbag. Okay, we'll allow a U-turn on that road. Because we're nice like that. It's a bit weird that that lane forces people there and not there. Well, things appear to be flowing a little better. The new link's looking good. Well, I've got one lane for U-turning wherever it's gone. Cool. Right, what was we doing? Seriously, I don't even know what I was meant to be doing. I fixed the roundabout. That was the main thing. Let me save that. You can also remove U-turns by using the Forbid Turn upgrade. Okay. We might build a harbour. You're going to add a passenger line to the train station. I could think about it now. I don't know if people want to come into this station, though, because this is more of a residential bit. I mean, I suppose they can come in and get the subway to the Commerce District. Yeah, let's just put one in. See what happens. Cargo, passenger rail. You could use that one, I suppose. Does that say local on it? Wrong train station. Where's it gone? Let's try one train route and see what happens before I add a second one. Okay, we need some high density stuff. How many people are using this? Efficiency 106%, comfort 26, passengers waiting 4. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't know how many train lines it's allocated to that. Train line 1, that's that one. Assigned vehicles, just 2, I think. Let's make it cheap to come here. How much are we charging for the metro? Subway line. Assigned vehicles 2. Let's make it cheap. Cheap public transport for all. Okay, that's a lot of people. Where did they come from? Heck, if it keeps them off the roads, it's a good thing. Okay. We need some shops opposite the hospital and stuff. Just over here. Some basic commerce. And also, given its connections, it wouldn't hurt to have. A bit of commercial stuff. But they probably need a car park to go with it. High density business. They're not moving in. They don't like it. This thing next to the hospital is the welfare office, Baz. Because this is the cheap side. Okay, they don't like high density here. There we go. Do we need parking for the shops? Well, I just put parking down, didn't I? Like that. There's also parking here, 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 and a train, and a subway, and a bus. I think they've got options. Car parks are quite full. You know, high density housing here. This is a low rent, isn't it? No, medium density. Low rent housing is here. They have quite a few cars. I'll give them that. They don't have much in the way of parking here. Let's give them some options. Is it okay to talk about the ongoing Iran-US war in this chat or no? No, Joffrey. It's no politics or religion here. And that's very much politics. We're just here to have fun. Yes, yeah, they asked first, which is nice, absolutely. They could have read the chat rules, which would have told them, but it's nice that they asked. I tell you what, that car park's being used. That's pretty cool. I need more parks. There's not enough park choice. Hilly playground. Okay. I don't think I have unlocked large parks, actually. Let me just double check. Actually, I saw it. I don't know if I unlocked it. I did unlock it, yeah. Enjoy and deal with frustration of the traffic. We've already had some of that. I think for the moment things are flowing reasonably well after those changes. Really want to flesh this area out up here. This will be fun. If you love spending hours solving traffic problems, it's definitely worth it. I don't love spending hours doing it, but I think if you design your infrastructure in the first place, which is what I've tried to do, like if you've already thought about where your main arterial roads are, and then you just got to connect to them, and then you're bound to get traffic issues as you start plopping down high density buildings, and then you've got to like adapt a little bit. If you're constantly fighting traffic, it probably means you didn't put down the main arterial roads. What I would like is another connect. Like this district is connected here to there. I don't feel like it's quite enough. Definitely more stuff I could build here. In the basin. Profits are up. Yeah, I think people are moving in. $400 people per hour moving in is insane. I think it says 220 at the moment, but yeah, I mean the problem is you got to build the housing. We'd get more if we build more housing. There we go. I should keep it reasonably interesting. Have an area here now. The slightly elevated look. Is that hill where the actors live or up here? Actually, I woke up this morning thinking I should make that a one-way road. Because randomly my brain slept on it and woke up and went, I think that should be one way. So I was thinking of having this as just a circuit. Because it is kind of fun, actually, having it as a circuit. Larger roads. 4-lane, one way. There you go. So let's do it. Eee. For the lols. It's not just me who wakes up sometimes with Skylines. Mate, if I play a game, generally speaking, I'll dream about it. Especially if it's a complicated game or a new game or something like that. Like when Transport Fever 3 comes out, I'll be playing it, and then every night for a few nights, my brain will be just going... And I'll just wake up with like crazy ideas and thoughts. Hot Rod, thank you for 2 years. P. Jarve over on YouTube, thank you for 14 months of Cashew. Robert Martin, thank you for 70 months. A few more spaces down here. Squeaker house there. Now, as long as these houses don't mind having a small garden, they'll be okay. Eating a scrammy egg for breakfast while scrambling my mind about the game. Nah, just straight through. Personal dock and a water view +1. I mean, you do have a great view. I mean, look at that. It's a splendid view. Definitely hot property. I didn't put any bus routes through here yet, did I? Did I put any shops? Oh, they got shops here. I might give him a corner shop. Just give him a little cheeky corner shop there. See how they feel about that. Presume you still haven't got the first person view and driving around. I haven't got the mod, if that's what you mean. Oh, these are some pretty exclusive properties down here, aren't they? Well, that's removed all the low density demand. How large can your population grow? As far as your computer can handle it. I think there is a hard cap, but I don't know what that cap is, and there's probably a mod that can remove it. The thing is, if you're driving along here and you want to, and you live there, I suppose you can turn in. But if I put shops here, you got to bother. Do you know, we could have some shortcut roads, like little single lane cut-throughs. Just get rid of all the nonsense. So you can just go bang straight onto this road. Save you having to do that loop. And then the same thing you could do here. To get you down to there. Could go underneath for this one. Love that for an on-off ramp. Adds a crosswalk and a light. I don't get it either. It's just madness. It's not the first or second stream. It's the only stream. There you go. Just gives you more options when you're coming down this place to get onto that. It should help pull traffic away from this bit. Hey, Evan. No, Zeno, mate. I've not been very well for the last week. And then before that, I was super busy. So it's just like some things have to take a back seat. 3D printing is one of them. Right, we do have some industrial demand. Oh, good grief. What? This was flowing perfectly fine, and now it's just gone like, what on earth? That's insane. It's the morning rush hour. I mean, they do all appear to be coming up here and turning left. I have got a bill on the bridge. But here's the thing, right? There's a subway that runs right through here. And I made it cheap. I'm surprised there's so many cars. It's very much built up of traffic turning left. %57%. Joe, I'm going to make the subway free. We'll make the subway free and see if that helps move people through here. Underpants for the left turners? Why do they need underpants? What if you remove the left turn? I mean, they could go down here and they'll just be at that junction instead. Like, they want to get into here. Anyway. There's also mad traffic over here as well, look. There's rush hour. Oh my god. Look at the cars. It's like coming out of these places and like, it's just gridlock the junction. Oh, I see. Okay, this is another classic pedestrians getting in the way of traffic. We've seen this before. We've seen this one before. Okay, well. It's broken again. It's always broken. This invalid shape nonsense. Why is it trying to snap to that? I don't want to snap to that.
What can I say that I haven't said before? Great streamer and a great team that gives a lot of enjoyment and company with chat. Love you all.
Mickey, thank you for 117 months. Thanks for your kind words. Game. Delete that for a sec. Why doesn't that want to connect? What's it trying to do? Do you wonder sometimes what's going on in Skylines? See, I mean, what? What on earth is going on? Stop, what? Oh, dear me, right. Okay, well, that should fix that. And then we just need to get rid of that, and that. Now, is it me or does this look bowed? Why is it those pedestrian crossings look like they're like this? Like they're sagged, even though they were both put at exactly 7.5 meters height. That's freaky. Overweight. Nobody's even been on it. We just built it. See you later, Evan. These guys are struggling to get out of here. Lowest bit of construction, yeah. We'll just put that down to rush hour shenanigans. Okay, let's have a look at the production chains. Whoa, look at the oil. We are drilling. On Amici, you only pick your F1 stuff next week. I think we need more grain. A gravel road. That looks better with gravel, I think. Does it help you if you do waste energy? You've lost me. Stored garbage, we can turn that from emptying, and we can turn that off now. Because that's nearly empty, we start filling that up. Specialized grain. No, we are turning trash into cash. That's what we're doing. Because we take stuff and we burn it and create electricity and we export it. It's a genius plan. You usually end up turning cash into trash. Let's get all the grain. That's annoying, isn't it? You notice the new fruit. What new fruit? Tell you what we haven't done yet. We haven't done any inland fish farming or fishing in open waters. We haven't done any of that. Now the question is, what kind of industry do they want? Like, if you put more oil stuff down here, will that be used or not? Need fish for a seafood restaurant. I don't like seafood, though. Does that matter? Let's see if they spring up. Yeah, I tried to like lobster. I really did. Like, I went to a lobster place in London, one of the best. And it's the kind of place where the chef comes over to you and then talks to you and says, how do you like it? And I'm like, I have no idea. And he said, well, for somebody trying it, we could try basically some boiled and some grilled. And then he was describing the different tastes and the textures, and I was like, yeah, whatever, bro. Came out, I tried both of them, was like, yeah, I guess I don't really like lobster then. So it's like one of the finest lobsters. Luckily, I wasn't paying, by the way. One of the finest lobsters that you could have, and I still didn't like it, which tells me everything I need to know. I ate the fries. Put that down, it can build it when it wants to. The tail's good. If you set a whole lobster, some parts can be pretty fishy. Which, like, I'm not... If it starts to taste of the sea, I don't like it. I know it sounds daft, but the more kind of briny and brackish it tastes, the more I can't stand it. It makes me feel sick. Which is why I could never do things like oysters and stuff. Mind you, to be honest, with an oyster, I'd have a major texture problem with that. Right, Mr. Miyagi says, always save it before you start messing about with the terrain. True story. Oh, no, you see, I can do fish and chips. Like, I love prawns. Yeah, absolutely love prawns. Can't stand squid because... Or calamari, it's a texture thing. Love prawns. I love, like, haddock and chips, cod and chips, absolutely fine. I love salmon. But salmon's like a freshwater fish. I actually strangely like mussels as well. Really strange. But I don't like most other seafood stuff. Oh, blimey, look at this terrain. Good grief. Jellied eels, I would never even touch them. Forget about it. Some deep water terrain here.
You're listening to Naughty Nan breaking all the rules here on the Smooth Beat.
We're live, and
You
we're
wanna
getting
pause that?
reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already.
As a wife would say, there's no way I would swallow an oyster. What's the point if you can't taste it? Now, Mickey, you do raise an interesting point about lobsters. Not lobsters, like oysters.
You already know about it. No use
Why do you just put them in your mouth and swallow them? Why is there no chewing? Why do you not...
drive safe.
You don't taste it, do
And
you?
on to our main featured store.
I don't get that.
The commercial district is booming. as
What am I
the
missing,
area is
though?
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's
In the
good for
water, yes, I know
business
it's in the
and
water. I want to get
good
rid
for
of
the
them.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today.
Got underwater
It's
treats
quite a
going on.
heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the
You
sun
chew
too long.
fried oysters.
Think folks
Best
can
I've had are from
stay
Hiroshima.
hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Oh, I love tuna. That's another thing I love. I love tuna. I love tuna and salmon. So I'm thinking that creates a potential place to put like a nice harbour down here somewhere. It should be wide enough for a shipping lane, shouldn't it? Is that wide enough?
Hey there, subbed for 4,045.41 days, not too bad. Skly.
Well, I hope you worked that out in your head, man, South African, and, you know, didn't resort to a calculator. I hope you've been keeping a diary and ticks off every single day since day one. Thank you for 133 months. He's filled a lot of diaries, yeah. Right, how do we build one of these new fangled docks? Because I think they've changed it all. Okay, that should be enough room, shouldn't it? Profits over and around 100k now. That's insane. And there's still more demand for people to come in. Where can I inflict more traffic is the question. Is the subway line any busier now? Whoa, 115%. That's better. It's amazing what happens when you make it free. It's double the number of vehicles allocated. One of these buses is running at 0%. That one. Literally nobody gets on that bus. What if I made it free? mind subsidising the buses and stuff if it keeps the cars off the road. You'd love a free subway. I mean, seriously, it's the way to go. What's production like? Oh, that grain's looking... We did have a deficit on grain. Not anymore. We have a deficit on fish, which we can do something about. We probably need some more wood at some point. Why is the American map using kilometers? Why is it using Celsius? Why are we not using dollars? Why are we using credits? Right, where's the harbour stuff? And do we have anything that I need to unlock before I do this? Disease. The Grand Bridge. Don't need any power plants. Don't need a pumping station yet. Don't need disease control centre yet. Industrial waste processing, don't need that. What do you need them? Although I probably should build a university actually. I probably should do that. We've got the cash for it. They tend to be expensive, but I imagine they're going outside for a university education at the moment. I think I do. We do have our office. I wonder if it would sit here. What's the public transport around here like? Decent. Subway line is over here. I think we need another elementary school and possibly another high school. I did put one over here. Can I just expand that? Extension wing. Playground. Sure, give them a playground. Give them 2. A clinic that helps children recover from injuries. Isn't that what a hospital is? Can we upgrade the high school? Nope, we already built that. Can't build that. What's this one? On community college, we don't need to upgrade that yet. This is maxed out. You can have 2 separate wings. Yeah, we're not worried about their injuries. I think we need a second high school. The question is, where does it go? It's not dense enough over here for that. Kind of needs to be here. There's one there. Probably this area. Not too far from here would greatly benefit from another high school. They need another elementary school down here. That's got to happen. Now, if we get rid of the footpath to the parking spot. Do you think spring's finally turned up? Yeah, it's getting warmer, but it's also staying a bit wet, isn't it? At least where I am. Right, how big is City Elementary School? A small high school. Can we squeak in a small high school? Dang it. Okay, that's helped quite a bit. Should bring the education levels up. Let's get some more people moved in. Got to keep that money coming in. In Switzerland, we had up to 18 degrees and sunny weather the whole of last week. We had a day, what was it? It went to 17 Celsius. I think it was last Friday. It went pretty warm. For February, it was crazy. Maybe some driving schools, lol. Right. Now then, let's go and figure out how we do the whole harbour thing. Water. Cargo harbour. A harbour with cranes and a container yards that allows for cargo ships to load and unload. It also stores the cargo until it's shipped forward. Can be upgraded with railway connection, extra cargo cranes and warehouses. Harbour. Passenger ship stop here. We don't need passenger shipping in this run through. Not really. There is a train line here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
That
somewhere
could
in the city.
turn off there into the harbour. And then could also run this way and rejoin the main line here somewhere.
If you're in it,
So another track could run that way.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Yeah, no, Jamie, like, I was in New York just over a week ago, and it had just finished snowing, and then I came back, and then it snowed again.
Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too
I think, was it on Monday or something, you had like half a metre in 24 hours.
It's gonna be a hot one. Sure
It's Elixir. It's on the playlist. What's what? What's up with the traffic in the industry sector? I don't know what's wrong with it. Amazing how quick that water flooded in. Traffic jams, let's have a look. Okay, well, we can fairly easily solve this by removing traffic lights. Which then resorts to priority lanes. This guy's sat in the middle going, oh, I don't know what to do. I've got to give way, and everybody's just flying past me. Somebody gave him a break. The amount of traffic in this area has increased significantly, hasn't it? Which is all the more annoying when you consider that this thing is supposed to be shipping stuff around, and it really isn't. That was the whole point of the train station. We're going to need a good link between this area and the harbour. Oh yeah, because roundabouts really work well in this game. There you go, it's flowing now. Shorted, innit? Just goes to show, if you remove traffic lights, things generally flow better. Something's weirdly upgraded up here. The heck? What? I just cut that cable and all the power just went out. Are you serious? That's insane. Okay, whatever. Right, so, right, shipping. Harbour. Cargo harbour. Cranes and stuff. How does this work? Road required. Okay. So we just put this down on the edge or something. Like, what I want is I want the harbour to go all the way around here. Is that even possible? Playing with the DLC. Yes, I am. Cargo harbour, small port, medium port, large port. 2 harbours. What, you need 2 to make that work? 2-lane, one-way port road. Supports reach stacker traffic and placement of container cranes and passenger terminals. You need to start off with the harbour gate. Hang on, where's the harbour gate? There is no harbour gate. The blue buildings. These, a small port, medium port. The main gate to the port area features an office and a vehicle inspection area for incoming and outgoing traffic. Can be upgraded with customs office and a reach stacker garage. What's a reach stacker garage? And the port area can be completed with container cranes, warehouses, container yards, tanks, farms, ore storage yards, intermodal train terminals, passenger ship terminals, employee canteen, port security, and emergency response services and auxiliary gates. Okay. So we need one of these. Where does that even go? Up here? So what? I just stick that up here or something? Start with that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to save this because it's going to get expensive if I get this wrong, isn't it? It's annoying that you can't get a sharp corner in very easily. Choose where you want the entrance port to be. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I want it to be over here. So you come down that ring road, you go over here, you're in the whole port area. Once you place that down, you click on it, it will give you more options to then build the port. Okay, so is there a good place for this? Bearing in mind my vision is to have like loading cranes along here, maybe here. And then have the whole port kind of like wrap around like that. And then the entrance over here. Loading stuff, I don't know what, train terminal here maybe? I don't know. Making it up. Like, do I need to have some... Can't you make a concrete breakwater? That's what I want to do. But I don't know if I build a quay now or whether I have to do it with the assets from the port. You'll only be able to get a port from the main gate and auxiliary gates you add. Okay. Not sure what you're saying, but okay. Okay, so I'll put that down like that. Click on that. What have we got? A customs office, a reach stacker garage, space for several additional reach stackers to allow faster cargo handling. What's all this stuff here? Why's all this locked? Wait, this is chicken and egg. You have to transport goods before you're allowed to unlock some other stuff. The heck? Container crane. I can't have I can have this container crane, but I can't have this one until I've moved stuff around. Intermodal train terminal. I can't have that either. Small cargo container yard. Medium can't have that. Large can't have that. You can make a key and add cranes on top of it. Small cargo container warehouse. A small tank farm. Can deliver and collect resources. Okay. Port key. There we go. So I can basically just put the key down here, right? See, how do you sharpen that corner off? Have to get right in the detail now. Use key roads and terraform. That should be okay, right? So do I need to connect this? I don't know the order of things, that's the problem. Can I just lay this down and then connect it with the roads or something?
Well, what up, kids? Nan coming at you, spinning some vinyl. Keep it where it's at.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live.
Good luck making you a
we're
key
getting
port. Why?
reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your
Something like that? What version of the game is this? Latest one? So we got that. Let's get rid of these trees. Nice bay. Yeah. Right. So now we've got to... What's the next step? 4-lane, one-way Port Gate Road. Oh, I don't have the ultimate. No, I have, what do I have? Right, so I have the bridges and ports expansion, which is what is doing this. I have... don't have that, don't have that. I don't have many of the DLC, to be honest. That's the store page. Okay, right. I have Cold Wave channel, which is a radio channel. Soft Rock radio, same thing. Deluxe Relax Station, same thing. So they're all radio. I have 2 creator packs, Modern Architecture and Urban Promenades. And then I have this thing, which is the Bridges and Ports. And there's a whole load of stuff I don't have. Right, so what's the best thing to build now then? Do we just start building like some flow roads or something? Do I attach a cargo warehouse somewhere? Customs office, cranes and roads. Right, okay, so I've got a crane out here. Cranes for loading and unloading onto a container area with roads on both sides for trucks and reach stackers, I suppose. Okay, so if I... Let's start off with like 3 loading cranes, because they are 120 grand each. So having put those down, should probably connect to water and stuff, shouldn't I? Is the port building a bit far inland? I don't think so. Right, so having got the cranes down. A reach stacker garage. Space for several additional reach stackers to allow faster cargo handling. What do they need to go? Like here? Is that an upgrade? Okay, apparently I've already got that. I don't know where they went, but... Yeah, I don't know where they went. Customs office. Minus 2% imports. Yeah, we'll have that. We've got a customs office. We've got a small cargo container yard where cargo trucks from city deliver and collect resources. Not sure where we put the warehouse. Not sure where we put the tank farm. Small bulk storage yard. This is great when you know what you're trying to do. Okay, at its basic, right, I've got a... Is this a one-way or is this not a one-way? This looks like 2 4-lane roads that are not one-way. Surely you'd... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is one-way. So it's 4 lanes in and 4 lanes out. Okay, so if I get a 8-lane divided road. Hang on, I'm just going to make this a lot bigger before I do this. Perfect time for a save. Okay, that should be pretty good. Bear in mind the port gets busy. So what? Okay, so what are you saying, Alban? Reading between the lines, what are you saying? He's saying I should have like an inbound queue? Once you've got it connected, you should shut down your rail cargo terminal for a bit so that you level up your port faster. I'm not even convinced the rail terminal's doing a lot, but I will do that, yeah. Presume I can just punt these straight out. Oh, I don't like the way that... Do you know what? Let's get rid of that. When the port levels up, does it process faster? Well, when you level the port up, it unlocks stuff, doesn't it? So, I think what he's saying is, you unlock more stuff more quickly if you just stop the train terminal from doing stuff. Okay, is that a long enough run-up? If you plan to use this roundabout par the port, then future-proofing that roundabout would be ideal. Explain. Future-proofing the roundabout involves doing what exactly? Right, what's the best way to get this to here? Bearing in mind, I want to put stuff on this side at some point. Are we going to need like a one-way road that goes all the way around like this? And do we need to have some container doodad? Tank farm, cargo warehouse, container yards? Are they just bits of fluff or are they completely necessary? And do we want to run the road right past here? And how many lanes do we go for? Like, I literally have no clue. If you're planning on having other entrances and exits, I'd recommend 3 or even 4 lane roundabout. I mean, you're only going to a 3-lane highway, so we'll upgrade that later. I don't know if I have other exits, if I'm perfectly honest. If we get traffic issues, we'll just have to sort it. A 2-lane road for traffic in one direction supports reach, stacker, and placement of container cranes and passenger terminals. Oh, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. So let's... Where do we put this? Down here? The hub you're building is modular. Everything you have in front of you is needed to get the hub to work. Beautiful. Do I want like a lane going to here and then back out again? Or do I want a lane running all the way across the cranes? Like, your key is the road. You don't need another. But that's a 2-way road.
That beat worked
That
for
key
me.
is a 2-way
Let's
road.
make it a deuce.
Industry in the
What
region
does each
is
loading crane need?
and when business is doing well,
Do I need to put
roads
storage
are
behind it, for
No
example?
singing
Like,
this boat, Glenda.
do you need a container yard
This
behind
distance from traffic.
the
If
crane?
you're
Or
thinking about
does it
Main
not
Street,
care?
You can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush
Do I
hour.
want a road next to it? Do I want these further away?
In a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you
They will
can,
drop off at your storage areas, then the 2-way road is enough.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait
Behind
for
and split
traffic
it with
than
roads
start
leading
thinking about
out.
everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Thank you, Bob. People just making statements. You're like, 2-lane port road. Why isn't it like that then? In the water? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Okay, that was weird. No, the crane's not in the way. The ground was messed up. I'm thinking I'll just build something and see what happens and learn from it. That's the only way you can go here. A small tank farm where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources. Again, where does that need to go? There's no clue. Cargo warehouse. Maybe we have like a road in between or something? I'm here to help and be vague about it. A small bulk storage yard. I mean, I have so many questions. Like, does it matter where you put these? And it keeps flipping the orientation around. Like, does it load these up with stuff? shape is that? It feels like it should be further away. The fact that it doesn't tell you, and yeah, you just like, here's some stuff, enjoy. Okay, right. Get some storage down. Presume these actually serve some functional purpose. That is a small tank farm. Look at the size of that. They get filled, okay. These, oh, they have to be next to a road. That's my next question. Wait, copy. Oh, that's just the colour of it. Okay. If you've got specific ore, oil, general storage, got all of those things. Once you connect the roads to the gates, you click the gate and it shows all the information. Blimey. Doesn't snap without a road. Intermodal train. Bulk storage. How do you get it to turn round? Mouse wheel doesn't do it. Bizarre. Remove snapping, then right click. I don't know if we're going to get like loads of trucks here just trying to fill up from individual tanks. I've just got no idea what to expect. Small bulk storage. Maybe we just don't put too many down initially because we'll probably get some upgrades anyway. Do you think that's enough to just get it going? We just start with that and then get some bigger stuff later. I've got tank farms, got 2 storage. I don't even know if these do anything other than look pretty. Maybe I could, you know, pad that out there or something. Why is the ground sinking here? Let's move that over there. Okay, let's just start with this. So, if I bring in... We've got 4 lanes coming in. That's crazy. Oh, we got pedestrian crossings absolutely everywhere. Right, we're just going to do that for now, because I'll probably take 2 somewhere else later, like that way. Right, what else do I need to do? Create some kind of cargo shipping route tool. Passenger ship. Let's do that. Somebody will drag it from here to pathfinding failed. What does he want me to do? A wide seaway. Ooh, it's not going to fit through there, is it? Okay, it's going to have to be a medium. Okay, we can do a medium. What is this weird zigzag? What is that about? Invalid shape. That's so weird. How do you get rid of that? That's really bizarre.
Greets to you, my faithful crew, and welcome to another hour.
I think the cranes are in the seaway, aren't they? I don't know.
With Naughty Nan, the hip-hop
Is that...
And
Looks like it's
on to
working.
our main feature story. The commercial district
Right, so now we create a cargo ship. Go from there to...
You can now shop for designer
there.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
And then we can have another one that goes from here to here.
Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
Pathfinding
The point is
failed.
We're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a
Wait,
good
why
thing.
can't it figure that out?
We could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy
What's wrong with
is
that?
booming. More after this.
You can just go through there, can't it? It'll go there, but not there. It might be too close to the key. It's a sharp turn. Do you mean that crane's in the wrong place? Overlapping items in valid shape. I don't know what it's conflicting with. If you remove the large seaway with a small one, it should help. What on earth is it bulldozing? I don't know how you remove that sea path. That seaway. This is bizarre. Yeah, I know it took the cranes. The way this works is very strange. Maybe that'll work. Port Road O key required. I don't think it's going to let me put these down now with these here. This thing is pretty unforgiving. And what's going on with this? Pathfinding failed. There's no available path to the destination. What's it referring to? Is that the ship? Oh, it's the old shipping route, isn't it? Cargo. Okay. Let's try and put some cranes down. What does it mean, overlapping? You need to put the cranes first and then seaway. Could this be any more faff? Good grief. Right, so I put one down maybe like here. And like here. And maybe here. Thanks, game. They're allowed to merge, are they? So they're allowed to sit like that. Let me use the medium seaway. Hang on, if I join them... This is freakish. Can I join that? No. What is that shape? Does it mean the ships are not going to use any of this? They're just going to, like, do this? It's kind of bizarre. Why can't I just fill that in and say, you can go here? There's something very odd about this. Look, if I join that to that, game says no. It's because you are painting roads. Yeah, but you're not, are you? You're not painting roads because it's like faffing around with the shape of it and applying various rules to it. Look. What's that even deleting? I definitely drew a link between these, but I can't find the pixel to delete that doesn't involve deleting the crane. Treat it as a road, as the same logic as road. Yeah, but it's not at all. It's very different. So that creates a nice smooth kind of curve. And all I want to do is carry that on around here. So it's nice and smooth like that. But what worries me is all this space here is not going to get used. The crane's bay area counts as a seaway, so it should work. So in theory then, you can join these two, right? Except you can't. See, why is that an invalid shape? That's valid. That's not valid. That is valid. It's okay with... No, it's not okay with that. They're overlapping items. What exactly? No, that's okay with that, but it's not okay with that. Because it creates a join down here that it doesn't like. This is bizarre. This is an example of software making you work the way it wants to work, not the other way around. That's what this is. And look what, like, you get this weird pinch point here, which nobody wants. And it just gets worse when you join that up. See? So now you've got shipping just going to go yoink right through there. And it won't use any of this. And I'd love to be able to just fill that in and say, yeah, it's perfectly valid to use this, but it won't let me. Oh, hang on. No. No, I could do that. It's just nuts, this. Actually nuts. Can you delete the middle and replace it with a fat lane? Which middle? This? Can't delete this because this isn't a thing. This is a thing. I can delete that. We got that. How to overcomplicate stuff. Is that what you think? You think that I'm overcomplicating this? How deep is the water below? Well, I did make it a lot deeper than it had. It's this whole invalid shape thing that... If I bring that out like that.
That beat worked for me. Let's make it a deuce.
See, why is that okay, but that's not? This is what I'm saying, like, that's okay, that's not.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
It's very particular about what it allows.
In the city.
Road maintenance services
This should be
have already
quite
been
straightforward,
dispatched,
but it
and
really
traffic
isn't.
should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I think that's probably about the best I'm going to get out of this. I think the ship's going to do bizarre things, though. The question is, can I now go from here to here? I can indeed. Look at that. Amazing. Okay. Now, what else do we need? Yes, the radio ads repeat themselves a lot. We've got them, we've got them. Look at the upkeep. It's no worse than having a misses. Oh. I've gone from like 100 grand an hour to like 69 grand an hour.
Happy Sunday, Paul and Nutters Clohive.
Large port. Oh, in there they come. They're here. They're arriving. Right, so I just turn this off now, do I? Even though it's very busy. All the stuff. Industry's not going to like this. So we turn this off. Deactivate. I'm sorry, this train station is closed for maintenance. Please see our new port. Wait, why is there a cruise ship going by? We didn't order passengers? Oh, is he? What's he got? What's he got? He's got absolutely nothing. And the only thing he can carry is 1,000 tons. 1,000 tons. Amazing. Well, I don't see anybody coming this way. Does that mean... Like, have I not done something here? It's functional. It doesn't look functional. It looks very empty. It looks like nobody even knows where this place is. Well, they're still coming here right now, but then again, I think this might take time. I don't know. There's lots of stuff still here. Maybe they'll take that stuff before they'll start using the harbour. Have you got anything? Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's our favourite junction. Everybody's favourite junction. Backlog Street. Okay, we are going to have to do something about this. If they all want to go left, are they all just going in there? It's going to be a pain getting a lane over there. Mickey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your support, Mickey. If you just got a sub, please give me a thank you. And Detobita, thank you for 4 years. Thank you for 25, King Pellion. Cryptics, thank you for 74. Can you make a free-flowing slip road off the junction? Well, what do you mean by a free-flowing, and that's easy for you to say, slip road? We have a lot of stuff to export and import, so Spleen. It's coming via the train station, which I've just turned off. So in theory, it should start coming via the harbour. Road's screaming out for a roundabout. Uh-huh. Okay. Genius idea. Take a single lane. Where's that? Okay. Compulsory purchase order. Shame there's not enough room for an overpass. Barely enough room for an underpass. Go! Needs to be before the junction so they can feed off the roundabout. No, it doesn't. No. I've got a cunning plan. Why does that say right turn only? Why can't they go straight over? I can't work out if that's allowing them straight on or not, to be honest. Okay, let's see what they make of that. Make another lane going to the left. You what? Oh, he's coming out. He's going straight on the roundabout, look. Is that a custom roundabout? This one? It's one of the in-game roundabouts. You have a 3-lane road. Allow 2 lanes to go left and 1 straight. I'm not allowing anybody left. Ideally, I'd have more lanes on this road. But I can't easily upgrade that. If I had an asymmetric road, I could. Crisp, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, sir. If you got a sub, please give Chris a thank you. How do you get it so that the asymmetry is on the other side? I'm right clicking. It's not doing much. Oh, there you go. Hold down the old left click. And then it cunningly gets rid of all your custom junction things. You then have to put back. There you go. Hopefully, that'll fix it. It's fixed. You want no more lanes, please. It's fixed for now. Ooh, it's just starting to look a bit posh around here. Okay, right. Let's go and look at the many other districts that we're dealing with. Wow, there's a little shop. Look at all that. Is so cute. That little petrol station with just one fill up. Brilliant. Serving the local community. Amazing. Roundabout is still missing lanes on a quarter. Is it? I don't think that needs to be 3 lanes. That'll do. The top quarter changed after you connected the underground road. What about this? Wait, what's wrong with it? How do I rate the game? It's only Ian. It's a good game. It still has frustrations, but it's still fun. Single attendance missing a rocking chair, guy in a rocking chair. Well, that guy just drove a full circle. There's 3 lanes coming in. Top quarter's no longer road. Well, there is a lane there. In theory, there should be 3 lanes, but there's not. I mean, I get what you're saying, but the only way to fix this is to bring that in here, I suppose. I mean, I've done that and it's still not changed it, so it was fine as it was. No, you don't listen to chat, Squirrel. Okay. Will that work? I don't know why it's not drawing that. There is a lane that comes back that way. Most of them go that way. Why can't I remove that pedestrian crossing? That's really annoying. Literally can't remove it. Put a cluster of trees there just to kind of hide that. Okay, back over here. I want to do something with this. I level that up. Why is that bumpy when I actually put that nice and level? I use a slope tool all the way down here. There's a mod that removes the ad called Free Speech Radio. Been using it, seems to work. Haven't had any ads so far. Speech Free Radio, Texas. Thank you. Can barely see what's going on with all these trees.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued.
Why does it play the ad twice?
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Wait, what? I swear that music's just repeating. Right, I don't think we want traffic lights on the way up here. Pedestrians are definitely going to get in the way as usual. That bit, I don't know what we're doing with that yet, so we'll leave that bit and just go with this for now. These guys here are going to have some serious views. Upscale the rent, yeah. Make sure they get a good view. Okay, so we just need to get footpaths in here. There's schools down there and some shops, but I think some shops up here would be cool. On this roundabout, there's only one lane for 3/4 of this game. It can be weird sometimes. What do you mean, Ajax? I'd kind of like them not to cross this major roundabout if possible. The thing is, I think we'll have to go underground for the roundabout. Footpath, sorry.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay. I don't like that. If that bit wasn't visible, that'd be fine, but it is visible. That's better. Console radio, I think there's poor condition. Yeah, there's really bad road conditions apparently.
The thing is, it takes so long to set these things up, doesn't it? This one's going to be interesting. Slope too steep. Seven and a half meters. What the heck? That is the jankiest thing. Oh my god. Like, what the heck is that? That's just plain nasty. I mean, that's just horrid. These are fine. That's just come out really nasty. I think what he's trying to do. I see what's happening. Oh my god. That is the best subway. Look at that. Oh my god. You want to get on this subway, you are diving in there. That is a drop shoot. That is absolute genius. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. Trying to get this to do something not janky is so hard. Oh, see, that one's not janky. That one's okay. Just got to convince this one. I don't think I'm going to get it much better than that. Let's just get rid of the pedestrian crossings, which is the main reason for doing it. Get rid of that. That doesn't comply with any regs. Probably going to need some bus routes around here. Who needs regulations? We don't need regulations for this stuff. Right, stuff going down here. That terrain looks a bit bad.
We've made it to number 3 on our health trends countdown, and this one was new to me.
A health trend that's new to you? What was it? Flossing? Deodorant?
Ow, that's a burn. But seriously, listeners, I'm all good with hygiene. You're just kidding, right?
Yeah. But back on topic, what you got trending at number 3?
Cold showers. Can you say endorphin rush? Apparently it's like watching a horror movie, but for your body. Like you think.
Okay, I think we can move people in.
It's fine.
I have no commercial demand, though. We're not putting a high-rise up here. Franklin Junction. That is a terrible name.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic
Right, what do we call this place?
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have
Heavy traffic ban might not be a bad idea.
If you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears.
Speed bumps, no.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Something heights.
Main feature story.
Screw hype cat jam.
Something peak.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores
Heavenly Hollows.
in luxury to our
Looks like a croc's head. Alright, how about then croc peaks?
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate or some
Because it does look a bit like a croc if you consider that to be the eye and that to be the mouth.
Thanks, Jim.
And it is a bit of a peak. So, yeah.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure
Maxwell, thank you for 117 months.
don't forget the sunscreen, folks, and remember
Right, what's the education like up here? Green.
station has AC.
They're all green. Okay. Healthcare. There's a healthcare down. There's a little clinic down there. It might not hurt to have one up here. Fire. Down there. Police is down there. Okay. So just need a little clinic. Probably could do with some parking and some parks. Oh, I've suddenly unlocked a lot of stuff. The Pavilion Restaurant. Look at this. Large parks. The Bouncy Castle Park. Oh, we should put a Bouncy Castle on the peak, though. What could possibly go wrong? Ferris wheel on top, yeah, why not? Give a little dog park over here somewhere. That'll do. We've probably got a room for a bit of commerce on this side, but not the other. Keep it asymmetric. Right, they got the clinic. I don't think we want traffic lights here either. Which placeables like that would go alongside footpaths? Yeah, I honestly, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. Like dog parks, right? Why does it have to be on a road? It's not like it needs services, really, does it? I mean, okay, it's got little lights in it, but you could easily hook power up to it. Just let me put it by, like here, by a footpath. Let's get some people moved into this exclusiveness. Is the dog park in the roughest part of town? Ass fuzzball. You're getting the blame for that one, pal, not me. Might have some row housing just here. How is it I've just built this and it's already got a problem? Right, I need to get down a lot more stuff. Got high density to get down as well. How's the harbour getting on? Alright, we've got a few trucks coming and going. Storage. Where's the level up? Efficiency 91%. Wages 600,000. What are we doing paying them in gold bars? 70 tons of stone in the red. Current amount of resources stored for later use. Service building store resources required for the basic operation. What does this mean? Why is that in red? Do we need more stone storage? Is that what that is? Bulk yard. Well, that just disappeared. This guy has brought 0.08. 80 tons of stone he's bringing in, even though we're making our own stone. He's bringing nothing. He's leaving with concrete and petrochemicals. Seminators, thank you for 121 months. We have a very small deficit of stone. Perhaps we should be making more. Probably here, if anywhere. It's not about what they're bringing in, it's what they're taking away. Okay. Yeah, there's a highway. The plumbing and the electric. I suppose I should have put it over here, really. You're exporting a lot and importing less, so it's important how much your ships take away. I don't know how much they're taking away.
Oh hey Paul and chat. You know those bucket wheel excavators are huge when they dwarf a large JCB SquirrelPlus.
That was the wrong button. Bucket wheel excavators are huge. They dwarf large JCB. They're absolutely massive. They're like ridiculous in real life. If you go on the information tab, top left, click on the import export tab. Okay, one sec. There you go. Get a bit more stone. Let's see. Info. Where we're looking? Import export. What do you mean this one?
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from
Where's import export?
about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
Which one is outside connections? Ground pollution, air pollution.
If you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never
Outside
get
connections. There we go.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today.
Top imports, fish. We're going to do something about that. Minerals? I'm surprised by minerals. Top exports, petrochemicals, crude oil, coal. We're China, basically, aren't we? Massive import of fish. Minerals? What minerals are they talking about in particular? I thought we were generating minerals ourselves. $60 tons of coal, 30 tons of livestock. Might need to scale that back. Scale what back, Kev? Oh, the fish puns. Right, okay. Hmm. I feel they could do with some shops there, really. Ooh, waiting for a hearse. You may be there some time. Like the cemetery's there. Yeah, that could take a bit of time. Man, he just moved in and he died. That's crazy. You know somebody drove a hearse? I know a couple of people who work in the funeral industry. Yeah, it's starting to take shape up here. Actually started to make a little bit of a dent on that low density demand. Definitely need a few shops up here. What's your population feeding? Text to Mr. Squirrel for a drink. Nice track. I wish you could... I tell you what I wish you could do with this stupid radio thing. Is like, see all the tracks, favourite ones and unfavourite ones, and then just say play. And then you get all the stuff that you actually like and none of the stuff that you don't want. Because the thing is, right, a lot of these music channels in the game are DLC, so you've paid for it. So if you've paid for the game, you've paid for the DLC, why not just let you listen to what you want to listen to? Oh, the save. Obviously a two-tone mug. Get more of a drink with a two-tone mug. Just need to keep an eye on the traffic now because it's going to start picking up. This thing has no public transport. And I'm wondering if maybe we put like a bus station here. It's a little one. And then run a bus route from this lot, and this lot. Just collect them all into here. I don't know if you want to run the subway over there as well. Maybe? Where is the subway? Express route to Sissy. It would be good to have a dedicated bus route coming over as well, wouldn't it? Let's build a little bus terminal here near the car parks and the schools and stuff. Let me just take that road around the back. Maybe something here. No, Bobo. You know. Come see your daddy. Yeah. Oh, you're wet. Oh, you're soaking wet. Oh, you're soaking wet. Your paws are disgusting. Bon Bon. Yeah. I can feel a wet paws on my t-shirt. Here you go, baby. I know. Yeah. He's like, Dad, when you coming in? When you coming in, Dad? Go on. Just pop in and say hi. Make sure I'm here, right? Go on. Off with your mum. And thanks for wetting my t-shirt, Bon. Nah, she's not that big. She's light, though. She's like a... I think she's like a slinky toy. She's like coiled like a spring. He's unbelievably agile. Let's see. Taxi depot, no. Could have a taxi depot for the lols. Bus station, city bus station. 6 platforms. That sounds good. Is your cargo train yard turned off? The train one, yeah. Yep, we're just using the shipping thing, which is a question I had before. Was like, how can you tell how far your cargo harbor is leveled up? Right, we want a circuit up here as well. We'll put a shelter on this lot.
This is Cold Wave Radio, and I'm Rietta. Hello, listeners. I'd like to take a moment to bring up a more serious topic: female empowerment.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
Not to be preachy, just to bring into focus for a moment
Just at like exactly the wrong time?
something that is very near.
Yeah, it could be like in the room right now. It pings somewhere in the
I might need another bus depot or expand the one we've
The
got.
battery's gonna die if I don't find it.
Okay, forget it. Your stupid phone is right here. Try to be quiet during my segment for once.
Unbelievable. It's got like 0 charge left. It won't even turn on.
Female empowerment, okay? Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's Rietta. I'm Calvin. Don't go away. I'm gonna go away. You stay right there.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
Okay,
while
that's
until
3 bus routes through that, and then we need some kind of an express one into town. The question is, where do we take them?
Expect delays and drive
The main bus station is here, so that's probably the best bet.
when business is doing well, that
We
flows
go
all
from
There's no sinking
here
this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the
to
region today. Hope everybody out there has a
here. That links everybody up a bit better. No vehicles. Okay, let's just go and check on the bus situation. "44 of 45 vehicles in use." I suppose I could move a road. That's bizarre. This is a seriously big bus terminal. Look at the state of this. All the buses. I think we can dispense with the lights over here. I think they might need a public footpath bridge or something to stop them from crossing this main road. Get a lot of foot traffic. Yeah, I noticed the U-turns. It doesn't entirely surprise me. Because if they come barreling down here and they want to access this area here, this is what I was saying before, anything we build here, they can't turn around the roundabout like they can for that stuff. So, do we just make this into a roundabout? That's the question. Right, boy, thank you for 22 months. Chris, by the way, thank you for your donation. Of course, I just built this, and now I want to go to put a roundabout there. I'd be like, you can't do it. There you go. They're using that shortcut. Literally walking down the highway. Oh my god. These are crazy folk. This is insane. They're actually what? the walking over the bridge, down the highway, no footpath, no crossing, just, yeah, whatever. I'm just going to do what I want. What are you going to do about it? I might as well put that in. They're going to do it anyway. Not built a uni just yet, no. Really, game? I'm going to try and make it a bit safer for them. Since they're all completely crazy. Game says no. Right, we can definitely get rid of that now. Desire path is the informal route created by repeated human foot traffic. Yeah, I think it's like a hint by the game. Like, it kind of gives you a steer on where they're trying to get to, doesn't it? But at least this gets them over to here. Which means links in that entire district with this bus station and lets them walk over the bridge if they really want to. Quite a few buses here. Ooh, that's the city transfer. Look at that, 21%. It's not bad. Taking people into town. I was concerned about these parking lots. It makes them do crazy things sometimes. Oh my god, it's kicked up the scenery, something nasty.
Cold wave radio. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the we're live and we're
Naughty Nan here. Remember
Oh my
folks?
god, game.
Oh.
Don't forget you have streets with parking spots. Yeah, I like parking bays. I don't like it when they look like this, though. That's just janktastic. It just, like, digs into the terrain. It can't deal with it being on a slope. This game's always been the same, like, whenever you put something on a slope, you know, like in real life, if you're on a hill and they build buildings, they kind of, one side is like higher than the other, so that they stay level. In this game, it just goes, oh, I'll just move the terrain and build. It's just annoying. Stick one of them in there. It's weird, there's no commercial demand, but if you build a mixed building, it builds it straight away because it's like, oh, well, I can build the houses and yeah, I'll worry about the shops later. Cool beans. Yeah, Captain Flint, because I can't keep up with demand, mate, so I'm just doing that. How are we getting on over here? Red on plastic, electronics and metals. Does that mean that we're importing then? Lines 1. Cargo routes to this station. Vehicles in use 8 of 21. Reach a stacked garage. It means this port has a lack of. Okay, well, metals I'm surprised about. Oh my god, so I've got to get 40 million transported goods and I've got 7.4. Good grief. Small auxiliary port gate. Man, some of these unlocks are nuts. You can't have an intermodal train terminal until you've done 50 million. Yikes. Bulk storage. Next one up is 20 million. Speed it up. We'll get it done. Cargo storage 3,000 tons. Cargo storage 5,000 tons. Huh. Those things are huge, aren't they? Enjoy watching this while waiting for the game to come to console one day, TM. Is it not on console, this game? Well, I mean, you've got Transport Fever 3 coming, which I think is on console. Blimey, that soon filled up. The wages are nuts. The wages are insane. 700,000. Honestly, like, how much did that cost over at the train station? I swore it wasn't that much. Yeah, that's fair enough, Norwegian. Fair enough. Total 900,000. 348 employees. Well, at least traffic's flowing, so... Ooh, it's getting spicy over here. Getting real spicy over here. Now then. Do we need a bypass straight over the top? I think we might. A lot of this traffic here, I think, is going straight through there. and not, so it doesn't need to come onto this roundabout. So I'm thinking we can probably split that lane, send some of it straight there and some of it onto the roundabout. As for this, I'm thinking, well, it depends where it's coming from. If it's coming from here, or even here, they could probably do with a bypass to go that way. Funny enough, nothing's coming here anymore. What a surprise. Yeah, it was more, this was set up to be more efficient to come into the train thing, but now it's all having to punt its way through here. How much of this traffic is trying to get over there now rather than go straight to industry? Let's see if that helps a little bit. Traffic is waiting on the R/A to let the sideways traffic go. The what now? I'm not into this R/A abbreviation. R/A equals roundabout. Okay. This is traffic coming out of the industrial zone. Is that where those traffics come from, or does it come from the harbour? Roundabout doesn't have priority traffic like normal roundabouts do. I mean, we can give it priority traffic. We can say, you lot give way. Is there a fire in the industrial zone? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to see. What? Nothing to see here. Nope.
Follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
This has been a local
Oh, look! The fire engine was on its
Driving
way.
advisory has
He
been
was
issued
stuck
to
in
the
traffic.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural.
Okay, I think we fixed that temporarily.
More challenging sphere.
Right, if we wanted a university, where would we put that, I wonder?
A musical page to the literary.
Seems like the most likely area.
Perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear.
My concern is around the lack of
Whereas I make
public transport unless we put it near the station.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor.
A university, or a modern university, a massive complex that offers education for academically oriented citizens.
As a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the
It's not that big, really, is it? Suppose it can be expanded.
My good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps.
I mean, it could fit here.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can
Let's just get rid of these a second.
on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well,
Scumbag game.
The point is we're selling it, and we need money.
It does bug me when, like, buildings have to be oriented in a very specific way.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day.
Even that's not going to fit, is it? Put it there. Need more space for universe expansion. Well, we can expand off the back, can't we? Let's have a look. Academy building would like that. Library would look like that. Extension wing would look like that. We could do some modest upgrades. All-important footpath. Right, we have a university. That costs something over here to level up. Worst case scenario, right? I can trash that bridge there, expand it over here, and have tons of space. We can totally do that. I'm not even convinced this is being used by very much, apart from one person. Who are you? Carl Farley. Carl Farley, the only person who uses this footbridge. He's like, I like this every morning. I like walking over this bridge and looking at the trains go by, you know. It's what I do every morning. You know, it's part of my exercise plan. Try and keep my steps up. I do like trains. Not in a weird way, just, you know, I just like trains. And I live alone, so I've got to fill my day with something, haven't I? And trains is my thing. And then I go home and I watch YouTube videos of trains. Not in a weird way, but I do like trains. And that's Carl, ladies and gentlemen. Carl the train spotter. Should name the bridge after him. Oop, spelt it wrong. There you go. Farley Bridge. He's the only one that uses that bridge. The Carl Farley Memorial Bridge. He's not dead. You can't have a memorial bridge for somebody that isn't dead. You gotta wait for him to die. Good grief. Do you hear that, Carl? How old are you? He's poor. He's poor. He's an adult. Wait, hang on. He's uneducated, poor, or he's going to work? He's unemployed. He's unemployed, but he's going to work. Carl, is there something you're not telling us, my friend? Oh, he's going to the cemetery. We might well need the memorial bridge in a minute. Hold that beer. Apparently he works at the cemetery. He's technically unemployed because he's on benefits, but he works at the cemetery. Blimey, this place is built up real fast. Good grief. Caramba. It's nuts. I've worked out how to give them commercial, even though they don't want commercial. Just give them mixed. It's a genius plan. Post office. No, we didn't do any post office up here, actually. Crikey, yeah, I forgot about that. Mailbox. Overlay. We got room. Vehicles in use 1 of 4. Glad we've got the 5-lane one-way road for how busy that is, Tom. I think you'll find, Tom, it's a 4-lane one-way road, but, you know, we'll not split that hair. And the reason, Tom, it's not that busy with traffic is because the genius that I am service it with public transport. See? Otherwise, it would be flooded with traffic. But it's not. You tell me you don't need a 4-way, one-way road. It's got the capacity, in case this place becomes amazingly popular, it could still deal with the traffic. We might have tourism here in the future. I don't know. I've not even built down this side yet. It's future-proofed. That's the words you're looking for. This place needs some trees and stuff. Not sure what we're doing with this area, but we have got this expansion to do as well. Tourist zones are in the game like CS1. I don't think they're at the same level as CS1, but I think they're in the game. We don't have much industrial demand. Bringing in chemicals? Blimey. That does surprise me. I feel like we need some more money, so my immediate thought is drill. Activate trash removal. Hang on. Fire up the generators. Yeah, I think so. I think if you look at the overlay, they're good. Drilling always works. If in doubt, drill.
Sklo hype.
Ale8, thank you for 8 months. Troilus, thank you for 18. I don't need offshore platforms. I'm going to build this, and then I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do some fishing. I'm sick of importing all that fish.
Authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider
completely
installing
covered.
a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
I love that. Shower with a friend whenever possible.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oil drilling.
Exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the
Darn it,
streets
over there.
until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Dang it.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
The cars of tomorrow are being built in this mega factory today. New signature building available. Okay. Can we build that down here? +2 industrial efficiency. Plus 10% oil deposit citywide. What? That's awesome. Oh my god. What on earth? Good grief. Yeah, it's just a little thing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Thing's massive. That's insane. 10% more oil though is pretty awesome. We got land over here and stuff, but we can build it here, to be honest. I was kind of thinking of having a fishing industry somewhere here. Thing is, if I plop it down here, it's going to nerf the ability to build more industry. Danny Brooks, thank you for 81 months. Where the fish going, you might want to check water pollution. Here? Anyway, here. Just fishing this, can't you? All my industry's over here. Does it need to get to the road? I believe so. Yep. Do you know, with a bit of jiggery pokery, we could probably put it on the entrance to the dockyard. Like here, basically. Kind of look cool. Easy export, yeah. Easy import as well. Actually, I should have linked that highway though, shouldn't I? That was a mistake. Right, there's the road. Expandable? It's a signature building. Surely it's not expandable. No. Not expandable. Now that's probably not going to take a highway connection, which means we need a normal... Push a 3-lane road past it. That flashing at the entrance of the port is apparently garbage piling up. Because apparently, for some unknown reason, they're not sending vehicles from here to over here. What's his upgrades? Extra incinerator. Garbage truck depot. How many vehicles are in use? 26. They should get dealt with. Apparently they're red. That's curious. Your service budget is too low. Road's broken at the moment. Well, it is at the moment, yeah. Okay. Should do it. Surely the factory needs an outbound road that doesn't go via the harbour. Yeah. That's what it would like. So what I was thinking of doing was just joining this up here in a second. So they can just bypass it if they want to. And then we just need to plumb it in. And then quite literally spruce it up. Do you know what it needs outside here? It needs like a little water feature. Something that makes it look like an amazing factory. Little fountain or something. Which I don't think we have, do we? The landmarks. $4.8 million. Look at the price of these things. Needs a park for the workers, lol. It needs car parks. A very big parking lot. They're not joking. Et voilà. He's leaving with 30 tons of vegetables. He's nicking the carrots. Don't forget the helipad for the CEO, yeah. Right, fishing. How do you do fishing then? Specialized industry. Fishing and open water fish farming. Can be set up on open water areas. Fishing requires a high fish population to yield fish, but fish farms can produce fish regardless of the population level. Right, so is this dependent on there being resources of fish somewhere?
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Fishing requires a high fish population. How do you check the fish population?
This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our
I don't see the icon for that.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on
Can't you just fish in the sea?
Temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's blue. Oh god, hang on. A natural resource? There we go, fish.
You're listening to Second Moon, and here we have another letter from our listeners. Dear Thomas,
Fish population. So it's that one. It's kind of mid-blue by the look of it, I think. Which I guess means there's fish here. Bit more density here. That looks fishable. The darker the blue, the more it has. It's got enough. It'll be fine.
About anyone's baby, for that matter. Get serious, people, all right? Here's another eternal testament to our times.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance service.
So what is this exactly?
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything.
Is that it?
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
So we just want some coastal road down here and just put a load of these down and then tell it to fish over here, I suppose.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people.
Looking like a wet one today.
I've got to get that mod that just takes all those stupid ads out. Okay. So is this thing going to be alright with like a coastal road then? Looks like the road has to be set back a little bit. That maybe. Hang on. Upgrades. Fishing harbour pier. Fishing area. Open water fish farming area. Fishing route tool. Small cold storage. Medium cold storage. Large cold storage. And a narrow boatway. Uh-huh. I've no idea what I'm doing, but it looks fun. That seems to be able to take quite a few boats. Let me just get rid of this one. Got a busy week coming up. Yeah, I've got stuff I need to do tomorrow, like DIY and stuff. Wednesday, I've got to go back to St. Helens. Thursday, I'm at a funeral. Coming back Thursday night. Friday, streaming. Out Friday evening. Streaming Saturday. Watch the F1 at some point. The week just going to go. So yeah, how about you? Large cold storage. Okay, where the heck can we put this? Can you have more than one of these? Wouldn't want him to run out, you know? Right. Fishing route connects the open water fishing areas and fishing harbours to create a fishing boat route over a boatway. Whatever that means. Fishing area. Open water fishing area. Fishing boats gather fish from the fishing area. Open water. Fishing cages and net pens are set up within the open water fishing farming area to cultivate fish. I take it we need both, do we? Production deficit. 167 tons per month. Wait, can I get rid of that there? Or do I need to have that? How many of these do we want? Like, can you... Oh, okay. Right, I see how this works. You gotta do a tip run. Yeah. Be glad you don't live in Chelmsford. You have to book your tip run. I don't think I'll have boats going that way, so I'll just use all of this. Game, stop saving when I'm trying to do stuff. Pac-Man. We got Pac-Man. Okay, open water fit. Can I have one of these as well? Can you have both? Can you do this and that? Fishing route tool. Nope. Narrow boatway. Is that what we need here? If we join that to that, that to that. Something like that? Completely making this up. Does that will allow us to do this? Seems to allow me to, so we'll go with it. Right. We've got our two areas. One's green, one's blue, whatever that means. Let's see. We've got plenty of cold storage. Do I need to do anything else? Is that enough? No idea. Just connect it up, I suppose. As if it put a pedestrian crossing there. And lights. Unbelievable. Fishing routes, do we need that as well? Fishing route tool. Oh, I see, right. So now you basically say, you go here. Why would you do that? Dude. Try you. Okay, you're not crazy. Okay, you are crazy. Whatever. Can we, like, send more to that? Is this like bus routes? Like, can I set these guys to go there as well, and then these guys to go there as well? Will that just overfish the place or something daft? Like, so if I do this and say, well, you do that as well, pal. Because like, we've got the platform, so if there's no downside to doing it. Oh yeah, you just want power. Obviously you want power. Come on, I'm waiting for the boats to spawn. I love these little loading cranes, look at this. Of course the birds are here. Champs Hill is a blooming long drive. No, I'm driving. It's about 220 miles door to door. Staying at a hotel.
School party.
I just realised our population's going down. Schnee, thank you for half a year. I'm not seeing much in the way of boats. Are we waiting for something? Required resource fish. Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah, just give that a bit of time. In the meantime,
local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet.
This city's never had a water water problem. That's just fake news, that is. And that's Bonnie.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
More fake news. More repetitive radio.
This just in from...
You should do 640 twice a month. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've got friends who work for companies like Biffa, and one guy, his job is to basically go and recover vehicles to bring them down for service and stuff. Like, there's literally companies pay him to go to a site that could be in Norfolk. He'll have to take a train, get a taxi, bill it all to them, and then drive their truck back to the service depot to get it serviced, and then maybe relocate another vehicle somewhere else and then get a train home. You know, there's people who do that kind of job, and my mate's one of them. The amount of miles he does in a month is insane. But if you're used to that kind of thing, you just switch off. Now, where should I put a footpath? Along here. How many points do you have on his license? He's very careful. Very, very careful. Basically, he's explained to me before that, like, when you're a truck driver, you can be charged with criminal offenses just for going over on your tacho, for example. Like, you could put in jail and get a criminal record just for breaking the rules. So he's very careful. He has no points on his license. He doesn't speed, etc. Amazing how quick this area sprung up. You only had 2 speed point awareness drivers in 25 years. Yeah, I've been on those. Right. Watch the jank. As a professional truck driver, you can get blamed and chastised for everything. Hence the reason I'm an ex-truck driver. Lol. How does zoning go up that hillside like that? Because it's down the side of every street? Look at that view. What's going on here? Condemned? Blimey. Is in the wrong zone or outside the zoning grid and will be demolished soon. Oh, it's because I built that footpath. Well, you know. Progress, baby. Apple tree. I just really annoyed these residents by spoiling the unobstructed view. Well, you know, it's worth it. They can just jump over the fence and grab an apple. Small price to pay. It's looking a bit more lived in. How are we on education and stuff? Not great. Elementary. I don't think I can upgrade this anymore. Children's clinic, playground. Nope. Extension wing already done. Need another high school or an upgraded high school. We need probably 2 elementary schools. There's enough room for an extension wing here? Not really. Extension wing here? Oh, if we get rid of the car park, we could. I think it's worth sacrificing the car park for education. Not happy about that. What do you think about an extension wing? Yeah! Also, I can give them a small car park back so they can't completely cry. I wasn't even using it anyway. Like 2 cars in it. Still pretty low, isn't it? Modern university. What was that like? University's fine. College is fine. It's just high school and elementary. Doubt we're going to get any upgrades out of this one. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. That one goes vertically. What about you? Oh, you've been extended. It's not ideal. That's got 2 extension wings on it already. Fancy a third? Yay! All the extensions. Okay, I think I have to build another one now. I think we've extended it. Maybe need one up here anyway. Just finding somewhere suitable for it, to be honest. I have a feeling some houses may have to be sacrificed. Perhaps in this area we can squeak something. An urban elementary school. That's a small footprint. No, it's not. That's insane. That's also insane. Well, hang on a minute. We've got some land here. Got some land right here that we can use. Get one of these nice ones. Poor guy's gonna lose the house. Oh well. Somebody else has got to lose the house because we kind of need a cut through. Arts and music building, additional classrooms or an annex. Extra 750. Additional classrooms. Whoa! Wait, you get rid of the car park to build an additional classroom. Okay, that really helped. I think an extra wing would,
Oh, yeah,
you send another one in?
sorry. Thanks for listening, everybody. This is Cold Wave Radio.
I think it looks better.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
And we're getting reports about a repetitive ad.
We're expecting.
How's a Doverport? It's doing stuff. Apparently there is a mod that can fix the radio. Nope, we've already got the bus route though, Baz. We've got plenty of buses running through here. There's always a mod. Yeah. 75%, 2% on that line. Jeez, man. Nobody is getting the bus here. Look at this. Interesting. It's like the flow of traffic over the bridge is blocking this highway. Which is stopping all the recycling trucks coming in, which is not good. Are you aware that when you select the building expansion, if it has a blue area marked out, you can build anywhere within that and it doesn't need to be attached to... I am. I still like the buildings to be next to them, though. Why do you have a lot of viewers? I was going to answer that sarcastically, but I won't. Because you might take me seriously. I mean, I've been doing this for like 12 years or something. Actually more, but... And people have stuck around. That's it. This is a problem. I think they're all trying to go... Are they trying to go around here or over there? I don't know. This may have to be a traffic light just to... We're all waiting for that hot tub stream. Yep. No, that's wrong, Ajax. Nope, that's wrong. I was doing it way before that. Thank you, Breeley. That's annoying. Cooking with Squirrel, yeah. Well, what we could do, we could just bundle the two together, Japimon, right? So, you know, you want the hot tub stream and you want Cooking with Squirrel. So what I'll do is I'll get a hot tub and I'll get an air fryer and I'll sit in the hot tub and cook chicken nuggets in the air fryer, and that way we've got Cooking with Squirrel and the hot tub stream at the same time. Exactly, cooking in the hot tub. Apparently I'm American, okay? Because I sound American, right? I think this junction's now doing a bit too much. That's the problem. I'm not listening to this track.
Interesting.
And on to our...
It would be an educational stream, yeah. Well, I just broke the music player. How can that be on the same, on a different... Two completely different channels playing the same track? God, what is this music? Right, these guys presumably are trying to get into this district here. But they can't get on the roundabout to do it. Although he's trying to go straight on, I believe. They're just trying to carry on. I'm going to have to destroy the Marigold Bridge to fix this, I think. Which is a real shame. Actually, I don't even know if the Marigold Bridge... Oh, it does get used. You think they're trying to go left? What, you think they're trying to go over the highway? What, even the garbage trucks? That's tricky, trying to get them to go left. That's very tricky. See, the thing is, why would they be going left anyway? Where have they come from? Collecting. Own a landfill. He's trying to go straight on into that. This guy's trying to turn left. I guess the trick is to try and get this traffic from here over there, rather than have to go round the roundabout. That would effectively solve the problem. What an awful junction. Hey stream, you have too many viewers, I'm leaving. Is exactly what that guy just did to him. He came in and went, why have you got so many viewers? I don't understand. I'm leaving. Well, thanks for your contribution. Have a nice day. What, this music sounds like something out of a High School Music project. You got like a woodpecker in there and stuff. What is this nonsense? I actually paid for this. It's just mind-blowing. They have some really great tracks and then they have some utter garbage. Grok made it. It honestly, Grok could do better. Oh, but it gets better. Listen to this. Oh my God. Let's not forget, somebody at Paradox signed this off. Like, yep, that's good to go. Three-lane. What am I doing? Fixing roads. What? None of us know Neverine. Apparently I can't fit a road under there. For because reasons. Even though I had a road over here a minute ago, but whatever. Fixing roads while listening to AI-generated music. That I paid for. That I quite literally paid for, Tom. Yes. Is that highway? Now, ideally, what I'd like here is a flyover, but I don't think it's going to happen. But I'm going to try. I've not heard this track before. Captain Irish, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Question is, can we drop down quickly enough? I mean, we could go under the roundabout. Is he really? Zenem? Is he really? I'm telling you now, if AI didn't generate this music, if there was a band out there that made this, and Paradox paid them, I'm shocked. Genuinely. Ooh, Captain Morgan's the best. He's got you there. What's this? Clearance too low. Is this because I've moved it with the move tool? Oh my god. I didn't even... very particular.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Grok is the lead
Consider
singer.
installing a low-flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to soft rock, where sometimes we let the dice of fate decide your next. Just need to take out my D20 and roll the... Ouch! Saving throw, please! And... Right, fellow dragon riders. Buckle.
What the? It's gonna work out how to get these guys over there now. Or over there. We might have to take that and bring it under here. What? So that's not ideal. Might have to get rid of this cut through now. It was nice, but it's kind of got to go now. Maybe put it down here or something. Just loop it back there. The crazy stuff it's doing with that junction. Slight concern of traffic backing up here. How are people supposed to get out of the district, Baz? If you was listening, I said to you, I might have to take this line and punt it over there so they can get out. There's also an exit here that they can use. But this two-lane road can't stay. I need to take that line and separate and bring it over here. So I'm going to bring it underneath. Because this can't stay as a two-way road, otherwise I'll have to chuck it over there somehow. Also, we could just call this one Hotel California and then just seal it off.
Hi.
Jelf, thank you for 90 months. I might even move this further back. This music isn't as bad. It's just... It's not what you would call professional grade. Should really put that back a bit earlier, I think. Roundabout's doing weird stuff. These prefabs don't like... Look how weird they are. It's not... It doesn't behave like a normal roundabout. It just... Like, the snapping's super weird. Alright, can we drop down just a touch later? Okay, that gives you a chance to get from that roundabout onto the highway if you want to punt it. Or go to the roundabout and go that way. What is that? Seriously, game? It's done it again. Right, apart from the footpaths, I think that might fix it. The only concern is this one, I suppose. If a majority of traffic is coming this way, which it probably will. So they could bypass it to here. But then they'll probably go to that roundabout and turn round. It's difficult to know. I don't see this working very well. Now, as for the footpaths, I think they might have to go underneath. Bicycle paths? Nah. We don't need bicycle paths.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're in the right place, my friend. This is
Alright, is there anything I've missed? We just completely rebuilt that from a cheesy roundabout to something completely different. I think I've reconnected everything. Game's like, not sure what to do about that. It's like, I really don't know where to put this traffic. Now, the thing is, Monk, I've never seen a bicycle in this game yet. Since the update, they got nerfed massively. And if there's no bicycles, I'm not going to build bicycle lanes. There's no point. I mean, I've given them free public transport and stuff. What more do you want? Oh my god, the traffic's still backing up. I thought a lot of it would go that way. Apparently not. So what we can do, get them off that roundabout altogether by bringing in If we can get these guys to not go on that roundabout and come this way instead, that would be better. I'm trying to upgrade that section, it won't let me. Game says no. Surely they don't prefer to go that way over going that way. I'm hoping when this flushes through, they'll actually not go this route. They'll go that way. Good grief. Well, all of this traffic from here is trying to go that way, which is fair enough. But it's stopping anything getting onto the roundabout, which is the problem we had before. I don't know what's going on here, though. Why is there a giveaway? Oh, good grief. I know what's going on. I don't know why the game puts U-turns there. That just doesn't make any sense. It just puts these like invisible links in that you don't want, but you don't know they're there. It should start to unblock itself in a minute. Yeah, I saw that, pal. I saw that. Dead end. That's cool. They put the link back, but in theory nobody should go down though. Doesn't make any sense. That change, you just created a funnel, go from 3 lanes to 1. Wait, what? Which change? Okay, it is flowing again. On the roundabout, okay. Lovely. Right, let's go see what the fishing and harbour's doing. Holy mackerel. They put a lot of plastic in the water. Open water fish farming. Okay, so what are we doing with fish then? Profit, 94 grand a month. 8 lines. Vehicles in use, none. Brilliant. Is the storage being used? 60 ton storage. Doesn't tell me what's in it or how full it is. Tells me nothing. I mean, a truck just came. What's he got? 25 tons of fish. Production, 397 tons of fish. Sounds like a lot. Employees, 56, level 1. What's that done for production of fish then? We used to import a lot of fish, and now we don't. Now we don't import a lot of fish. Apparently, you still have a massive deficit on grain, though. Can't get enough grain.
Tunneling. Give me sandstone over granite any day.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
My God, look at this. We're not even...
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to
Not even a third of the way to getting a auxiliary port. Just over halfway to getting a bigger container yard.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
Car factory makes 120 grand a month profit, which is pretty decent.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside.
It says its balance is minus $500,000. I don't know how, given that profit. Sid Kumar, no. And you are correct, I have been asked that. Make sure we've got enough space for all that waste. Yes, you can do inland farm fishing. You can indeed. We need another grain farm. You haven't seen Skylines in ages. Don't want to get too close to this track in case I have to do some track work. This is still way more faff than it should be. It's just, honestly, it shouldn't be like this. For those of you with the Harbour DLC, can you build a dry port inland? Are you making an intermodal station to build a better hub for shifting cargo from trucks? I can't say how that would work personally, but I don't know. $100 tons of timber? You're bringing in timber? Are you kidding me? We don't do any textiles, know that. Build a new forest. Because we can. Cost quite a bit to put the loads of trees down. The trees will soak up the pollution from the incinerator. Genius move. Bob Ross Forest. Oh, yeah. Should mean we're importing a lot less trees. Lovely. We've got 2 forests now. That one looks like it's still waiting. It's been over harvested, this one, look. They're supposed to replant stuff, but it takes time. What are they chucking out? 239 tons a month. 242 tons a month. That's better. I thought that grain deficit would have come down. Considering we just built this guy. 147. 118. Cool. Well, I think we're more or less done here. Been having a number of issues today, blimey. Sorted out some serious traffic. Still heavy here, but it's flowing now. I am surprised though, they do seem to choose this route here instead of this one. Which to me, that looks like it's longer. The only way to fix that, really, is to drop the speed on this. Because that makes it more expensive to go that way.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you, Chris. Maybe 2 lanes would be better onto the roundabout for rush hour. Doesn't work that way. The more choices you give the AI, the more derpy it gets. So if you have a single lane, it goes, right, okay. If you have 2, it goes, oh, all right, let me...
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I understand that you don't want a memorial for Carl, but what about a memorial for Chris? You say the person should be dead for that? Well, if there is a will, there is a way. Kappa.
Wow, Captain Flint. Shots fired, man. The ones on the slip road want to go over the drawbridge. Not all of them. The ones that are flying across there. See them? That's fine if they want to go this way. Anyway, that's where we're at after another weekend of building this place. I think the place is in a good... I think we're in a good situation, actually. We've got a lot of industry going. We've turned off the train imports for now. We'll level out the harbour, which we built today. We'll upgrade it when we can. We've got the car industry going. We've got space for industry over here. We've got this district built now. Croc Peaks. I think the next thing to look at will be when it's finished saving.
And on to our main feature story.
Thank you, game. I think this area here needs developing. This bit here. And then we can start developing this. We've already got that space. And I feel like we're going to need some serious link between this area. These drawbridges are fine, but if we're going to start building this out, we're going to need some heavy duty transfer of traffic through here. Yeah, but I don't want to put high-rise down. I do have high-rise offices, Bears. I do have some, look. We do have some. But if we're really going to go for high-level stuff,
And if
we're
you
going to need the
can,
infrastructure
plan your
around it.
trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in
What's the
traffic
electric
than
like?
start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
148.
Looking like a wet one today.
Yeah, it's looking pretty decent.
Stay inside.
Quite happy with where it's in.
All day, every day.
Anyway, enjoy your week ahead, guys. I will be back on Friday, I think. The plan is to do a Friday stream, I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah. I'll have to finish at 4. Friday, I'll probably do 10 till 4. I've got a meeting at 4:30. I'll probably do 10 till 4 on Friday. Saturday should be normal. Sunday should be normal. That's your schedule. Pups is not here, but, you know, if he was, you'd know. Wait for it. Well, I'm here. Part-time viewer like you, Zenom. There he is. There you go, Pups. You just got your schedule, mate. Anyway, I am going to head out. Enjoy your week. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for watching, etc. Hope you had fun. Please send some love to the mods. And I'll see you on Friday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.